working. Okay, okay. You never know. You never know. Isn't the live stream? Yeah, it's on. Oh, since you are English and you like tea, whenever I go to England, I go to this store. Can you please give me your honest opinion about it? Anyways, I really like the tea they sell, but I just would like to know what do you think. I go to Withered to get teas and coffees. I have a lot. And also you can recommend me any. You never heard of it? Like, where do you work? For real? Okay. So, what's your favorite tea type and brand? I only drink Yorkshire, Tetley, and occasionally Twinning. Okay. Yeah, I have Twinning, Yorkshire, and Tetley. I don't have, but I can get. So, notifications are not annoying you anymore, right? As far as I know, unless you turn on the notification row. But as long as it's English breakfast, tea is good, usually good. No matter what the world thinks, we don't all drink Earl Grey. I actually don't like it. Yeah, I like Earl Grey, and I like the English breakfast. That's my second favorite. Notifications are better now, great. I like the Earl Grey because it's like it goes really good with some sweet things because it's not sweet at all. So that's why I like it. I usually have about 6-8 cup of English. Wow, that's part of requirements to be able to hold your citizenship. Be right back. I will get a napkin. I get deported otherwise. Maybe. Okay. I checked this morning the wishlist account on, and it's still not updated. Last update was the 23rd. So I hope I get like a good surprise after these updates. Sometimes it's like not updating for a while. So I hope I keep this line. I think no, because I also saw that MMORPG .com post views were down after 23, but it's going to be interesting. Yes, yeah, I and let's read it. It's like Stouty is like the guy who brings the newspaper to me to check the news, you know, at the beginning. So let's see. Each week we score the internet for all things in the MMO related, so you don't have to. This week, once human reaches 30 million mobile pre-registration, holy shit! But once human is live already, right? I had it. I tested. I think Clash of Adventures finds its way to the IMS. It's a category thing. And spring cleaning brings back fixes and minor updates to several MMOs. Plenty of other stuff is also ongoing, so let's quit wasting time and get started with this week's indie MMO spotlight. Broken ranks. Broken ranks. What is broken ranks? Okay, we check it later. It's a game. You have to register. Oh, looks like a Diablo style. Uh, by turn probably. We'll check it later. Um, went live this week. This patch didn't add any new content, but was instead fitted with minor tweaks and changes. It's turn-based MMORPG, but the turn base is limited to 10 seconds. It was fun, but so grindy? Grindy. Okay. Yeah, got it. Like, it's an, you feel like you are in a second job, right? Clash of Adventurers. We added another indie MMO to the list this week. Enter Clash of Adventurers, an open world free-to-play MMORPG that is set to launch on Steam by the end of the year. The four-person dev team is creating the MMO in Unreal Engine 5. Mm-hmm. Thank you to Stouty, we updated, and now it looks like a sneak peek with a still old video from 1 year ago. So if they are interested enough, they will just roam to another one. So nice, we got mentioned, and we got mentioned like second place. So this is like huge. It's like you just scroll a little bit, and we're here. This is amazing. Hi Leslie, welcome. More games. Dreamworld gives all the new and veteran players in the game some improvements. Okay, so these are updates. The one's human thing. Project Gorgon Spring add-on package is now available. The Queenfall, I heard about this game. Some viewer commented me about this. Went live this week. Ring of Guilds went live this week. Okay. So nice. And no comments, but this is done on the 23rd. According to the tool I use, MMORPG gets about 350,000 monthly visits. Yeah, I think you told me about that, but maybe in another chat. Yeah. I mean it's huge. Yeah, definitely. If you just write MMORPG, it to here it will say like first the games and second the website. So and then it's the community of Reddit. So clearly the places we need to be, it's like here. These four are the top ones we should aim for. Wikipedia. Yeah. So this is very nice. Uh yeah. Imagine when you research MMORPG and it it's Clash of Adventures next to Shadow World. Once human is not in the game, why it's included? Yeah, I don't know. Once human is huge. It has a lot of work behind. Um, no, but it says each week we score the internet for all things indie related. So how to, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get onto massively OP2. They are not as popular, but much more positive. Okay, definitely we need those, and they have a great podcast. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm really interested on those collaborations and podcasts. We did two co-streams with another guys from a game called Manacaster. It's a card game. Whenever they have more updates, I'm willing to do more for sure. And whenever I have some, I will come to them to so we can play together Clash of Adventures. So this is great. So probably we will see like another spike, right? Spike of views probably over this video. It's, it's a bit of a pity. If you hit here, it's just a video and then you go to other. It's not a playlist. But at least if you hit the video, it's like Clash of Adventures here because I'm live only. No more comments. Okay, thank you very much, Toti, for sharing this update. This is so cool. And also, yeah, and I will keep the wishlist link closed. Let's just see if it spikes. We had the follower thing that you gave me as well. SteamDB info. Yeah, well, I mean, it's increasing. It's increasing. Really good. I believe that's how you get onto the list when you good MMR. Yeah, yeah, when you Google them. Yeah, yeah, of course, I understand what you said. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so in order to actually have the game, we have to do some work, right? Um, so what we will do in this stream, it's just continue adding the some dialogues, voices to the NPC. I hope to finish this on stream, plus other points in this list. I mean, we cannot do the second point, which is talk with the freedom mother, but besides that, we're able to do other points. No problem. Um, let's put music back. I have a tiramisu close to me that I will be eating. Um, so we start with this one. I will just add talk. Yes, in here. Dance, dance, dance. What? This is a Pokemon. Ah, no, it's just Rex. That was a Pokemon. So this is the warehouse guy, first warehouse keeper. You can barely see it. We will fix the light later. But what I want when you interact with an NPC, it's to have one text that is straightforward, asking some question, straightforward, explaining what is the purpose of the NPC, and then other texts that give you some clues for something, but not directly. So you have to pay attention. So we ask, how does work? How does work? That's like the question. How does warehouses work? How do warehouses work? Sorry, Stody. Your ears must hurt for sure a lot when hearing me. I really apologize about it. I try to do my best. How do warehouses work? I'm not judging much. I know you are. I know you are. It's fine. I think it's in your blood. I never met uh, an Englishman or lady that didn't like try to fix my English or judge it somehow. But uh, anyways, I'm always asking how is the proper way of saying something, or for me it's fine. For me it's great because I improved. My fiance is Filipino, so I'm over it. But Philippines usually have good English, right? I thought you said she was your wife. He's like 90% good English, but every now and then a few broken sentences came out. Yeah, we are getting married in 5 months. Oh, okay. Nice. Congrats. Where is the party? In England? In some nice castle or church? You said you are in the east of England, right? Okay, but east is here. It's higher. Yes, we are getting more in the city. I live near in a hotel that was built in. Oh, okay, nice. 14th century. Colsker is city near me. And so, Colchester. Ah, okay. I hear. Wester. I think my sister is in Westerfield or somewhere around here. My sister is somewhere here, I think. I don't know where. So you're really living close to where my sister lives. I don't remember exactly where. Do you know? Do you know this place? Leeds Castle? If you don't, never mind. No, but it is not in Leeds. It's called Leeds Castle, but it's not in Leeds. Leeds, it's somewhere else. I think. Yes, Leeds is somewhere else. The Leeds Castle, it's on near England, near London. It's different. I didn't know that. Yeah, you have Leeds Castle is here, and you have London here, and Leeds it's up there. No, no, you didn't. You don't know this castle. Okay, never mind. York is a good city if you like history. It was a big Viking king. Oh, oh, really? Nice. No, I was saying because my ancestors built that castle, Leeds Castle. The castle was built by a family called Crevecoeur. My grandmother last name was Crevecoeur. Look for research for this word. Crevecoeur. Research for that. You can look for that, and you add leads. You will see. Yeah, it's very interesting. But I didn't go there yet. I have to. I've been in London only 2 times. In England, actually, 2 times. My next time I go, I will go there. Okay, let's make praises. Enough talking. Chat in YouTube. Very calm. What do we have? Leslie lurking. Leslie, I saw you join the Discord. Very nice. Welcome. How do okay? So how do warehouses work? So we have to just put what happens now. There is no fee. Currently, you are able to store any item inside the warehouse for free. Yes, this is what happens. You are also able to withdraw the you store the item stored in warehouse from any other available warehouse keeper without any fee. Oh. This will notice this the previous statements are subject to changes. Be aware. Be space aware, I think it is. Be aware that the previous statements are subject to changes. We do like this, and I want now just to check how it looks like, so I have an idea how it's done. Doc, how do warehouses work? Right, currently you are able to store any item inside the warehouse for free. You are able to withdraw the items stored in your warehouse from any other available warehouse keeper without any fee. Be aware that the previous statements are subject to changes. Amazing. And fatal error. Yeah, but I know what's that error. So I'm not worried about it. I think it's going to be a bit annoying. It's going to be a bit annoying to check everything. No, man. I think I should put me some timer somewhere to get up from the chair and stretch a bit. Because before was like 2-3 hours, but now we're doing 4. And probably Stasia, maybe I'm planning to do next week, or I don't know, depending how it goes, like from 3 to 8. Instead from 2 to 6, 3 to 8. Not sure. Not sure yet. What do you think? The only bad side is that Stouty will have to wait longer to reach the stream. But as I know, he's already on something interesting. He found some project, so I will be so bored at work. Don't you have now motivation to do something? You told me? Aren't you prepare something interesting? Nice. Now I'm really curious. How or when I will be able to see what you're doing? I will send something to my girlfriend one moment. I will send you a link sneak peek. Okay. Leakage. Leakaging. Okay. Can I leak? Can I leak? Can I show it on the screen? Yes? Okay. Is Trust MMORPG links from web? Okay, after I click here, PC is gone, everything of my project is leaked. Ooh. You can open Australia. This site was designed with the Wix.com website builder. Create your website today. Enter Spire. Enter Spire. Okay. And what I can submit? I can submit my game. Okay, okay. So it's a website database, right? Salty, you know, you made me do the press kit for Clash of Adventurers. You are able to take this if you want. You can take this. Okay, so as I see, later on you will be able to click and get information about it. Except it will be okay. So you will be there. There is going to be like human moderation on what is posted here. understand. And later on you will be able to click. The submission works. Nice. This works already? Later on you will be able to edit, and when you will click on game on the homepage, it will take you to the page with information. But one question, so everybody can submit any game. Wouldn't be better like submit it if you are if you have like the ownership of the game or something, for more authenticity. I don't know how to say, or doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, you did the Twitch thing, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. It will be community run, so developers can update their own. If I only allow developers to add them, it will be a dead website. Yeah, because developers might never reach. Yeah, great. Yeah, you should add some community Discord, right? So they can join and nothing else. So it's like pretty simple. You have the website and you have the community to chat. If you need any help with code or something, just let me know. Or if you need any resources, any assets, feel free to ask. Okay. Great. I built my first business on Wishlist. It's amazing. I'm always doing like Notepad, getting a domain and web host. Okay, so amazing. Thank you already for having me here. Great. Another SEO redirector. It's great. And one of our this first link here comes because of this guy that suggested me the Cloudflare thing. I have realized one thing, which is that the background is white. So this is like a huge mistake. Why the background is white? In here it's not white. Shouldn't be transparent, which means it's black. I wonder. Favicon, it should be the favicon, should be, because it's this one come to here. I think it should be. I'm not really sure. So it's active. Yeah, in here I cannot edit it. This is fav icon. Maybe I need to update it again. So it has background with the avatar. Like the avatar. Okay. Anyway, let's go. People in Twitch, people in YouTube, feel free to ask any question. What are you doing here now? So well, can I open this and stream or what is this? I don't want to. It's for okay. Nice, nice. So you should attach this into what you told me, what you showed me. I think you can even attach this or somewhere at the end. Would be nice. Yes, I have. You know, have you seen my roadmap? People love that. And also, you should add like a phrase on your website saying that everybody can submit, and that will be reviewed by you, as you saw, as you just said on the chat. Your roadmap, especially when I just arrived. What I mean? What do you mean? When you just arrived? When I just arrived? What are you doing here? Let's remove this and um can can I have I want to say like could you give me any tips? Let's just move this to the here. So, to PC. When you sorry? Let's see. This will I travel you for a bit of guidance? This friendly, polite, respectful, mind sharing, helpful tip. got any advice for someone like me? What would you do in my place? Adventure, what insight can you offer to a wandering soul? Have you... What would you do in my place? Mind sharing a helpful tip? Yep. This one. This one is good. Music, it's a bit loud on my side. I will have to put it down. Well, what I can do is just lower down from here. Okay. Piece of advice. We say like advices are free at our warehouse. This one is free. Maybe. We might change this. How it's saying. I want to say something related to the teleporting. Um, you can show. No, but the um, the teleporter. I will say for the goods. The warehouse. Um, I want to find a way to say. Let me just wander around a bit so my imagination flies. Okay. Sure thing. If you ever find yourself lost in the island, look for the signs. I want to see. Of course, if you are ever feeling turned around, sure things here can be a bit tricky to navigate, but the signs scattered along the roads can help you find your way. Okay. Yes, maybe this. Lost in Ciliora? Lighthearted or humorous. Sure, if you're wandering in circles, chances are you're ignoring the signs. They are there for a reason, you know. This one, I think, yeah. Getting lost in Lumeria happens to the best of us. Thankfully, the golden signs aren't just for decoration. Think of it. I will use this, but combine it with something else. Sure thing, of course. If you ever find yourself lost mm, if you ever find yourself lost, I wish this could be larger. It's a bit tricky to guide here. If you ever find yourself lost in the Viora, no worse. Okay, yeah, that's good. Mm. Um, I think one tip is fine. Oh, I see this. Oh no, I don't have that. So this is fine. Can you see these monsters? Yeah, no need to have this one. I think how does it work? The useful tip is fine. This is very short. This is fine. This is fine as it is. Uh, Mm, it's this, and we are talking about the boots. So let's remove one for my sanity. This guy is selling goods. So what are you selling? Um, mercancía. How do you sell mercancía? Commodity. No, why commodity? Material. Material primary agricultural products that can be bought and sold, such as cooked mercancía. Uh, You ask something? No, I'm asking something to myself. I'm asking how to write the questions about this guy. So I want to have like one direct question and answer. Explain. How do the how does the market work? No, it's like how do your supplies. And, uh, mar- okay. I want to ask this question. This. How does the trade work around? How does the market work around? This. This is what I wanted. Sorry, sometimes I get stuck. So, how does the market work around here? Hmm. Um. And this guy will have other more tips. Yep. Let's go by. Um. Um. You are. You have enough. products. You can get them by by selecting buy. Buy goods. Salty, are you around? Not I ask later and I just put goods. Or I can no, but yeah, I will think it while I go to the toilet. One moment. I will different window. Okay, I'm back. Uh, so I will add more text in here. You're able to be aware that you're able to current how does store or with my store. In where or withdraw it. Just drag and drop it. Drop it. Okay, yeah, okay, I need to add that. And now, if you can, so if you can, you can get them by selecting option. Use the cursor to drag for slots. It's some Are you making a helper NPC? There is not a helper NPC. I will not have a helper NPC. What I will have is each NPC will have its own helper section with clear instructions and then other text giving you tips about the game. I'm back, says Stoti. Okay, Stoti, I have just question for a term. I want to say buy goods in order to buy some raw products. So, like for example, I don't know, at the moment it will be just skin, bones, meat, whatever. It will be just raw products that you will be able to buy or sell. But it's okay to say goods or is this word commodity? Because I put in Spanish mercancía and commodity. Uh, no, it will be like when you approach to an NPC that you can select buy or sell, but I don't want to say just buy or sell. I just want to specify that it's goods. Like for example, buy weapons and armors or buy goods or buy, I don't know, food. But in this case, goods or commodities. But I don't know what suits best. Use the cursor to would be easier for most. Yeah, yeah. That's why I put good because that's what I would understand. Commodity, I will have to think about it as a non-English speaker. Okay, so I leave goods. Use the cursor to drag and drop into your inventory slot. Notice that some items You you select the amount and do your want. Una fe dejo acá la imagen. Ah, ok. Mira, Tauti, lo que tenemos acá. La imagen para la categoría. Oh, I think it's brighter or less bright. I think less bright. I think this. Less bright, yeah. So we yes. I did it just for that. I did it just for that. So I will give it to you so you can submit it, if you don't mind. Now 2D artist will fix it. It will fix the saturation, and I will give you the 3 versions. Okay. Let's continue. I wonder if you have enough gold to buy products. You can get them by selecting buy goods option. Use the course. By hovering item, you yes, but items it's worth for everything. No, because items is a word for everything, Leslie. So items is also weapons, armors, and stuff. So I will have different NPCs. One NPCs for armors and weapons, another NPCs for food, another NPCs for goods. So that's why I cannot put items. With this NPC you will buy goods. With another NPC you will buy weapons and armors. If you want to sell I see, that's very detailed. Yeah. Detailed and straightforward. I don't want the people just to be wondering what's happening. Just in this NPC you buy this, in this NPC you buy this. If I just put buy items, they will never know what they are going to get until they reach, like, you click. Listo, ahí se subieron. Okay, so I will send Ah, lol. Stoti, which size you need? Ah, no, okay, you need this size. You need this size. Sì, che cosa? Stoti, I'm sending you the image. There. If you want. Thank you so much, Stoti. Tendría que hacer una gracia. What else is PR for? Do you know this submit how long it takes to change the image? Oh, okay, okay. So it can be like a few hours or maybe days, right? Okay, let's see. Thank you so much. If you want to sell me some woods, I will be more than happy to buy them by half of the price tag, of course. If you sign up, you can vote for the change somehow. Don't ask me how though. This page was IDVM. How was IDVM? IMVD? What was? I don't remember. IGVB. What is IGVB, by the way? Data validation on this page is currently pending. You can review and help validation by leaving comment and following page contribution. Uh, I'm here. Oh, okay, okay. Stoti. Okay, Internet Game Database. Okay, so votes. Click to vote this change. Okay, guys, everybody, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch, click to vote this change. Please. Please, please, please. Leslie, what is around Stasia? Um, rest of the lurkers. Help out here. Beautiful. No me parece con el Those are just the tags I gave it. We can remove some if you want. No, it's fine. I just want to have the... theme. This is good. Keywords. No, I want it to be like a RPG first instead of fighting, but I don't know if that's possible. Multiplayer modes. Impossible. Okay, well, never mind. Voices in Twitch. Are you in Twitch? If you want to sell some goods, I will be more than happy to buy them by half of the price tag, of course. Yes, okay, that's good. So I just drag just click on sell items. Click on sell items on uh, okay, so we have the explanation for the buy, the explanation for the sell. Uh, Notice that some items require time to restock. I like the old cover though, it looks professional somehow, lol. Okay, so don't vote it. The thing is, if you go to Twitch, to the categories, browse. If you go categories, you see that everything is really shiny and there are a lot of colors, except I'm only sleeping. But everything is like very colorful. So maybe a play The shorter the better. These concepts are the most basic parts. Most MMOR players are adults. Yes, but they are adults playing um, old MMORPGs. If there is anything they dislike, they will. If they think they got any tips, I think that part already catch the attention. Cut, cut, catches. I don't know their attention. So with this is enough. If they don't want to read the rest, it's fine. Since the 3 words is enough. I just add the rest to make it a bit more like lore kind. But if the old guys are lazy, they read these 3 words and they click it. Or if they don't want tips, it's fine. If they think they don't need it, then they might be wandering around, not knowing just because they are too lazy and lose more time. That's like pretty standard procedure in game, thinking like you know enough and you don't have to check NPCs or read entire text. Like that's so common. Thinking, oh, okay, so I read this, yeah, and then, oh, looks like I'm missing something. Why I didn't read? So, got any tips? It's fine. That's an answer. Want as an answer as I want the following things. Yeah, exactly. Everybody plays the game as they want. I want something like you might notice that the this is one. The next one is uh, Yes, this is what I want for the merchants. So, good question. Um, you will notice some items aren't always available us because we restock over time. Come later and you might find fresh foods or rare supplies. Mhm. Yeah, this is good. What I wanted to say. Um, be right back. I will say hi to my girlfriend. Be right back. Okay, ya in baja. Okay, guys, let's continue. A ver. My girlfriend gave me this thing to eat. Alfajor. Está bueno. This is the only thing I can. What is it? This is it's called alfajor. It's Argentinian. There are a lot of types, and it's like a biscuit, but there are a lot of type of biscuits. It's like, so it's 2 biscuits with some sweet feel in between. Un mal palo. Buenas, bienvenido, gracias por el follow. Ok. Si te... Bienvenido, mal palo. Cualquier cosa que quieras, escribe en el chat. Mientras explico lo que es un alfajor. Okay. So, alfajor. It's 2 biscuits in between some sweet paste, and usually it's baths in. It's covered of chocolate, maybe white chocolate, maybe dark chocolate, but this is like the most common, which is what I have. And wait, I will make something. I guess nobody noticed that we have in launch a new channel that is called Food Lovers. I don't have access to the food channel. What are you talking about? How you don't have access to the food channel? Why? If it's beep, it's a beep. It's not beep, it's not possible. If you are verified, you should have access. Verified. Verified people should have access to them, to the channel. I can put that everybody speaks, but I will put that they cannot do anything except only once they verify. So I will share food when there is something interesting to share. Nice. I will share now my alfajor. So save. Your channel, you should now be able to. Yes, you have access. Stouty, I see you here. Wait. I don't know. I think your Discord has a problem because as you see on the right side, you are here. Yes, Alfajor. Sure, I come. Roll. Wait, update got approved. Thanks all for voting. Okay. Wait. What? That was like so fast? Really? I hope. Imagine when you put Clash and Clash of Adventurers appears above Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. That would be like pick. So it popped up as suggested, not where it should be. That's weird. Can you show me? Um, it's approved, but I don't see it. Maybe it takes a while to update or what? Maybe it's in my yeah. Okay. Wait. Favorites. Okay, so it's in your favorites, and before it was displayed on top, not in launch, because it's under launch. Interesting. Okay. You will notice that some items aren't always available. And also, if selling to the merchants doesn't feel like a fair trade, remember you can always trade with fellow adventurers. Just walk up to them and press T to send a trade request. Sometimes the best bargains come with your own kind. Yeah, I'm happy with this. So this guy, it's telling you how to trade. Except the press T to trade part. What? I think. What do you mean? Also, if selling to merchants doesn't feel like a fair trade, remember you can always trade with fellow adventurers. Just walk up to them and press T. Last paragraph. To send a trade request. Sometimes the best bargains come from your own kind. Except the press T to trade. To send a trade request. What's wrong? Imagine you don't press T to trade in co-op. What? I imagine you don't press... Yes, you press T to trade. What do you mean you don't press T? Oh, really didn't know. I thought you would right click to menu. No? Wait. Let's go to this so it's faster. I load 2 characters. I click on play. I split the window in 2 so you can see. So I have one dude here. I have another dude girl here. And if I press T on the other screen, I get trade request. I open and I'm able to trade. I drag and drop. Yeah, I really like that snake thing. And you trade. Oh, and you accept. And trade is done by pressing T and approaching. Yeah, so we're clear. Instructions are clear. If old MMORPG players know this, they don't need a tip. If not, they will need it. Or they will press all the keys on the keyboard, like somebody do. Like some of us do. Okay, so let's just I'm sure that the engine will crash after I close the thing, but it really doesn't matter because I fixed it on the other branch. I forgot I have 2 windows. This will be slower. Wait, what if I close one and close both, right? Yeah. I want to check the tips. Okay. I have to reorder this. But anyways, talk. What? Oh, I was working on Cost Clash it. Okay, okay. I should have been working in Brannock, actually. Brannock Talk. Um, these two need to go to here. Um, um, it goes here, goes here. Ah, se actualizó. Ah, no se actualizó. Okay, so Brown talk, this is fine. This goes back and BT initialize will spawn first this and this, but I want to spawn first the buy. Buy, then this is sell. Yes, buy, sell items. This is third, and Yeah. Probably this happen the same, yeah. Sell items by goods. Well, this is brown up, yeah. And this is stock, and this is sell items, and this is buy weapons, armors. Okay, this is okay. Ah, mm, okay, okay. Stock, sell items, buy weapons and armors. This is correct. This is correct. The order is not correct. One, two. Okay, this is correct now. Um, anyone made this file as well. There we go. Stocks first, warehouse. Fifteen. Voila. Okay, so Millie wants me to do a small clip, so I will change the category of this or of Twitch to our new category, so we can set up video. Let me search for Flash of a category maybe with there are a lot of Clash of like what Clash of A. You just want to brag that you are on Twitch. So, let me lower down this sound. Okay. Volume up. There we go. Ooh. Everything on the free icon. Let's go to check out the new NPCs that we just set up. Look, Stouty, here's Brannock. Yo, Brannock. Buy goods, sell items, talk. What can you say? So, how does the market work around here?
Greetings.
We will add sounds later on. Got any tips? Here. Maybe I will put this lower. Nice.
I drunk too much to remember.
And two. Let's check our other guy.
Those damn rats. Everything is chewed up again.
Warehouse. Gold.
Someone told me that I didn't return one sock.
Nice.
Why do I need someone else's sock?
And now if we ask for a tip,
There are a lot of boxes today.
I think you need a proximity check with those menus to close it when you run away. Yeah, maybe we can add them. If you ever find yourself lost in Silura, no worries. Those wooden signposts are more reliable than most maps. Okay. So signposts. Signposts. Look for our signposts. Okay, more signposts here. Watch post. That way. Keep in mind that game looks like a sort of lagging or freezing because it's in editor. When you play in Steam it will be smooth for sure. It should at least. I remember some frogs were around this area. We will add much more monsters around. Okay, frog. I kill a frog and end the the clip. Yeah. Okay, I got all. Pick up. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's head to one of the coves to use the teleport to go back. Yeah, definitely we need more monsters, but it's what we are planning to do. After we add a couple more monsters and variations, plus the gathering system, the game will look much alive, much more alive. Um, what do you think about fall damage? I like your UA design, looks decent. Thank you, mate. Here, while we run, I can show you the different things we can equip. Oi, where I'm. Ah, okay. Can move everywhere. Because now we have no fall damage. So you can jump everywhere. Hey, come here. Okay. We are able to use this to teleport. Oh, I press escape. Ah. Okay, and that's the end. That's the end. I'm very used to press escape to close windows. Not sure why, but I should remove the escape button. Okay. Anyways, Millie just told me in Lord of the Rings Online, when you take fall damage, it cripples your character, which prevents you jumping off a cliff to escape player monsters. When crippled, you move slower. Nice. Yeah, yeah. We will apply. We will apply some punishment for sure. You cannot just run free everywhere. We will add some other passive skills where you are able to take less damage from jumping and so on some classes. Okay, so Millie has what she needs to create the video. Let's jump back to our development class, which is software. This. After that, ready. And we missing the Koskelatok. Let's close the rest so we I don't get confused what I'm doing. So Koskela will be the one selling weapons and armors. So NPC, how does the market work here? So in here we need to ask, um, could you walk me through the different tribes? So I want to say that, but a different way. Let's see. Could you walk me through the different types of weapons and armor? Mind explaining me the various kind of gear you carry? But I would like. What kind of weapon and armor can I find around here? So, could you give me an overview of the gear types you deal in? Which 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 one we should go for? Number 4, what kind of weapons and armors can an adventurer find around here? This one is pretty straightforward, it's nice. This one I would like mind explaining the various kind of gear you carry? Just until here indeed. So I think it's this one or this one. I think I will go for this one. Yes. I would like to know more about the different weapons and armors. Maybe this one. Okay. And now we write. Um, Straightforward. It will win. Yeah. I would like to know more about the different weapons and armors. Let me walk you through. Oh, wait, because I remember that I wanted to add some spaces on Brano here somewhere. Um, Here. Also, if yes, I think it's yes. Okay, so yeah, straightforward equals win. Yep, yep. But in some cases, it will not be straightforward for some things. I don't want the player to have everything straightforward. Only the main required things to play the game, yes. community. Now, if you pop into magic, you're better off with your tuned for mana, like staff or remorse. Lighter but less people. Yeah, it's fine. I will do a few tweaks, but it's fine. Okay. Um, Got any tips? Let's go back to the tip thing that I asked before. Would you mind mentioning anything? Would you explain how things are? No, not this. Hola, ¿qué tal, ma'am? What should you do? Besides, you can. No. Would you be willing to share some advice? This one I didn't use. What, any tips? And the other guy was the... Oh, this is one. Everyone. Yeah. Wait. ¿En qué andamos hoy? Le estoy creando los diálogos a los NPC, a los que están acá parados vendiéndote cosas o haciendo algo con el juego. ¿Explicado? No, bueno, solo hasta encontrar cómo quiero expresar lo que tengo en mente. Con ChatGPT me ayudo para escribirlo mejor o buscar variantes. Any tips or advices? Yeah. Tips or advices? Would you be willing to share some advice? Um, ¿Inglés todo? Sí, porque después lo traduzco. No pasa nada a los idiomas que quiero, pero el original tiene que ser en inglés siempre. Would you be willing to share? No. Okay. Um, let's find here. Points. Can you make some screens of NPC? Yeah, I will make them later. ¿Lo generas primero en castellano y después lo pasas a inglés? No, no, lo escribo en inglés directo. Como me salga, se lo paso a ChatGPT para que me ayude a mejorarlo un poco. Y después más adelante lo paso a español y a inglés. The best and finest beer can only be obtained as a result of uh, rough as a result of a skilled draft. Polite, claro, no. Yeah. como salga, o sea, depende también de, porque depende también un poco de la personalidad de cada personaje, le escribo un poco distinto a algunas cosas. The best campaigns here can only be obtained as results. Though, ever. Uh, Adventurers will be instructed. Arts. Sí, pero bueno, más simple, ¿no? Si no, no terminamos más. um, um, Alright, one of my best. Entre medio, entre medio. Some of my best products. Have very limited stock. Sure to check rate. Will be first. Yeah. This hace bastante que estás buenos avances. Estoy hace, sí, hace 3 horas. Sí, ya casi termino. Lo que quiero hacer siguiente es crear las voces con unos textos. Y lo subo y ya creo que quedaría esta parte. Right. Some of my best products are very limited. As for the finest gear, that doesn't come easy. Only skilled crafting can produce such quality. I don't have access to those myself, but I have heard whispers that soon adventurers like you will be. Oh, okay, yes. This is what I wanted to say. ChatGPT. This is how I wanted to say it. Y nos pusieron la categoría en Twitch. ¿Tenés Twitch? Who has Twitch on the chat that yet didn't follow the category? Sí tengo. Ok, ahí te paso una cosa. Alright. Some of my best probes are very limited stock, so be sure. Ah, sí, no pasa nada. Es para... Porque si vas a esta página, que la dejo ahí en el chat, te da acceso a... Ya tenemos la categoría del juego. Y le puedes dar a seguir, follow. Y asumo que Clash of Adventures... Sí, ya aparece... Ah, aparece sin chiquitos. Sí. Pide el nombre de usuario. Es una categoría. ¿Será que no está iniciada la sesión? No estarás con la sesión iniciada de Twitch. Okay, so we write the texts. Nice. Want to check how it looks like.
Greetings.
Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Axel en Twitch, buenísimo. Hola, por aquí también. Ah, buenísimo. Okay, buy weapons and armors. I can buy a bow. Buy weapons and armors. Items.
Greetings. Last time I went to the tavern, I drank too much to remember. Last time I went to the tavern,
I think I can. Learning.
last time I went to the tavern, I drank too much to remember.
Nice bug. Look,
Greetings.
my way to infinite arena. Infinite gold. So cool.
Greetings.
This is great, hilarious. What happened if I hit 2? What happened if I do all? Oh, I got reduced.
Last time I went to the tavern, I drank too much to remember.
But 1, it's fuck.
Greetings.
So cool. Okay. I stop at 100.
Last time
Oh, uh, no battery. One moment. I need my phone charger, guys. Be back when I find it. One moment. Almost here, guys. I need to So please alive. Okay, done. So, okay, so talk is done. Let's make um sound phrases for each. Very chill day. So I already added few sounds on this guy. I will add sounds on Roanoke. Um, one, two. Uh, food. No, it means Raven. While that's it's being done, I want to go back to this one and as your Okay. I'm still alive, just working. Yes, yes, me too. Still alive, just working. Bring the bring the air voice thingy on the of this. Right. See. Oh, put this up.
A voice that feels like a real conversation, effortless.
Não há maior dano do que o tempo.
A well-taken care car makes every trip.
Well begun is half done.
No,
Hayal edebiliyorsan
this one. This one. This one. Okay, so I want to use this one. Uh, hey, where is? It's, okay, now we do. Lower the. Hmm. The coin falls. Raven.
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
This is good. Did you type that about the sock? What sock? Oh, the last message? Yes, the last message. It's for Delivan. That Delivan is maker's name choice. So I asked maker some phrases, and he sent me phrases, and I'm using those phrases. And now I'm making about the one you did. I'm making about Branok. So I'm making phrases related to merchant and ravens.
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
Yeah, that's one is good. And I need to pass this through
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
yeah, this one is nice. Um I have to change the names also. This one, let's call it. Let's just put this like this. Okay. So where is the mhm. Um, here it's assets, characters. Let's see my accounts. So it's not the second. This one. Here. Okay, so first thing is here. Stoti, if you want to choose any phrase for Branok, it's your time now. You might have other opportunities, but I'm doing this now. Talk with that. We need the visual entity called this one. Good sound cue, and then that's this one. Uh, yes, now I have everything set up to keep generating more. So let's go with next. Okay. So
You never know what treasure lies in the next crate or the next conversation.
I will rename a few. Yeah. Here. This one is not done. And this one is uh, I think I had a tool to rename things as I remember. So that will come handy now. Must rename. Yep. Here. So I want to replace by value. Replace selected asset. Done. Um, okay. I have. No, but I cannot do that. Require an NPC to talk. I cannot do that. Okay, that's done. Let's create more. Um,
See something you like? Take it before another sharp-eyed bird swoops in.
hmm, nice. Um, who is around? I want to have. I want to ask a question related to. Well, it's not gameplay, but yeah, kind of gameplay. So it's almost 6. I wonder. I wonder if I should stay more on stream. Why I cannot see this by see more options? Sort by sort by time. What's the last one?
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
Something. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should put some tips that are only in the voices. So players that play fully immersed get some extra clues. I wonder. I think that might be cool. I I don't I won't call it like unfair. It's not like you will get a huge advantage, but you get something in exchange for playing the game fully. I might think about it. I will continue adding more in a while. I'll be right back, go to the toilet. Okay. So I need to do few stuff at home, and I will continue off stream. I wonder if staying longer, if my peak time starts now. Actually, I really wonder. I'm not sure. Not sure. Um, Let me create one AI voice, and yeah, usually I thought Wednesday was going to be like a strongest day at the current time, and it actually was like the weakest. Very interesting. Um, it's fine. That's why we're doing this. Uh, so yeah, very strange stuff.
Ravens hoard shiny things. I hoard useful ones. Ravens hoard shiny things. I hoard useful ones.
Better. So this is last one I'm integrating. Let's run. Let's copy. Let's this download. Um, Turn off this. Then go here. Here. Copy paste. This. Copy paste. Uh, this plus add one more on this. Okay, so we have four phrases that this guy will say. Let's see. We check this and I'm out. Let's listen. Lower down the music. Let's see. Stock. Any tips?
You never know what treasure lies in the next crate or the next conversation.
Okay.
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
Oh,
See
what?
something you like? Take it before another sharp-eyed bird swoops in. See something you like? Take it before another sharp-eyed bird swoops in. Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
Yeah. It's good.
You never know what treasure lies in the next crate or the next conversation.
Okay.
Ravens hoard shiny things. I hoard useful ones.
Well done. All the guys are speaking except this one that I will do it offline. And this part will be done. Then we will continue with the rest. Yes, this one is missing the voice things. But doesn't.
Greetings.
Whoa. And it's really high. Okay. I have to tweak the volumes. Alright, so we see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET. Everybody, thank you for watching. I don't know who is still around. For sure, Stasia, Leslie. ¿El juego saldrá en inglés de primera o soportará multidiomas de principio? Ah, buenas. Un mal palo. El juego tiene, te muestro antes de irme. La interfaz va a estar en inglés, español y ruso. Toda la interfaz. Lo hablado solo en inglés de momento. Pero se puede poner en todos los idiomas. Pero si te fijas, bueno, espera que cargue. Si tocas acá, settings, system, y le pones español, debería cambiar. Ah, no, cambia en...
Where the coin calls, the raven follows.
Cambia cuando se ejecuta Steam. Acá no se cambia porque está desde el engine, desde el editor.
See something you like?
Pero tú pones aquí y se te pone toda la interfaz en el idioma seleccionado. Sí, sí, sí. Cualquier cosa, si quieres, te dejo aquí para que te unas al Discord. Puedes preguntar lo que quieras, cuando quieras. Así que nada. Hasta el próximo stream. Mañana a las 2 de la tarde, hora de España. Tal vez hagamos más tiempo luego. Tal vez de 2 a 6 seguro. Vemos si hacemos más tiempo. Okay. So see you soon. Thank you so much for being with me here every day, guys. Um, I will be showing you the final result of every NPC tomorrow, and we continue with next task that probably yeah, probably will be this. Yes, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Haha, I'm on time. Out of progress today. Yeah, I will continue. Make it. Yeah, you're on time. I'm leaving. uh, Tomorrow I will show you. I will show you everything. I already have the voices here on the NPC Delivan, so you will see tomorrow. Yeah, looks like we got more people after 5, so looks like it's stronger from maybe from 3 to 8 could be something something like that. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao. Gracias. Thank you. Do svidania. See ya.